Well, well, well. What is up and welcome back. How's everybody doing? Here we are. Ready to do this thing. I'm excited for this. I hope everybody's doing well. What is going on? This is going to be a ride. I'm excited for this thing. Even getting to the position of being here to stream it with everybody today, I am fired up. What is going on? Look at this. We got a whole crew live and ready to go. How's everybody doing? Happy stinking Saturday, fam, my fellow horror fanatics. We are locked in for Cronos the New Dawn. I've been excited watching the development and seeing what Bloober was putting together. I was somebody that really enjoyed Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I was excited for what their next thing was going to be. And when this got announced, I started watching their progress happen live. You know, as things were being dropped, I was very much excited to get on Cronos when it dropped and to be here today with you guys. I know we're a couple days into the release, but I can't wait to do it. So let's go ahead and get this started, guys. Shout out to Justin Gonzalez. Let's go. It's time. Almost time for the horror. Yes. Thomas Sweeney, what's up, my dude? Havoc, there he is. There's my guy. If you guys haven't subbed to Havoc, shoot him a sub. Havoc's been great. He's been doing a lot of good content. Please give him a sub. Feel free to drop the link to your channel in the chat, Havoc. I know you started this early release via digital, and I am excited to jump into this now with all of you guys and see where this thing goes, because I can't believe it's finally here, honestly. As I was saying, watching these guys go through everything with the development cycle and to go from Silent Hill 2 Remake to this, I'm fired up for it. Foot Fungus, there he is. Hashtag nanny pants. Hashtag nanny pants. Let's go, baby. Madre compadre, what is up? Yeah, Ohio State, unbelievable. I mean, they played Grambling, but it was a shutout. It makes you wonder sometimes with some of those matchups how ridiculous they are. Helios Max, what is up, dude? Star is in the house. How are you? I hope you are well. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you on here. Cyrus is in the house too. Man, we got a banger tonight. Everybody's fired up. So here we are, guys. My fellow horror fanatics. Happy stinking Saturday. I had a very early day. We got things popping off with some nonsense at work. Did a little college football, and here we are ready to jump into this lovely game. So you're going to see me buzz through all this nonsense. Yeah, we do. The entire fam is on the chat. And now we have Kevlar in the house. You're a banger, Bash. Thank you so much. Thank you for that, Havoc. Definitely earned that sub. Let's go. English, yes. Gonna have the subtitles on for sure. All right. So here we are with the HDR settings. Look at this. So I've never seen this menu. You guys got to see me buzz through everything. And now we got Dan on here. Yes, we read it quite quickly. So my one thing with this is going to be... QuickTime events. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Oh, we got QTEs in this. Where's the spoilers for that? All right. Speed reader, yes. Look at this. Look at everybody on the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. I am going to say to everyone that is on the chat and currently watching, let's have a damn good time. I have done a good job avoiding spoilers for this. I can't wait to see how it goes. Let's go. Hit that refresh if needed. Let's do this thing. Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time. Vanilla Run. Yeah, we know nothing.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Lots of cats. We love cats.
Alert. Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
Lazarus Protocol. Oh, hell yeah.
Welcome, Traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Oh. What about none of the above?
Animals fighting.
Again.
Let's go with all these really dark answers.
Ship sinking.
Again.
I like fire spreading.
Fire spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To bring them back.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Ooh. Well, mother makes me think of Alien. So.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Mother.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention.
I would love to read what all this reflects on.
People.
Solitude.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict. time that never ends. Eternity.
Eternity.
Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed.
Cats meow.
Welcome to Vocation, traveler.
I think she meant
Your task
vacation.
is to find your predecessor, ND3500.
ND 3500. Where you at?
Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you the healing of this relic.
Blessings.
Ship like EPH 611. May it serve you all three.
Hell yeah. Gimme. Starting something new, baby. Let's go. I hope everyone is having a great Saturday.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
We're running Windows 10 here. It's going to be shut down on us. Hell yeah. Open that up. Here we are. Doing that thing.
It is not working.
It is not working. Open it up. The ship stinks. Broken. The Traveler's computer quit working. That's why it keeps asking all those questions. It's like you have a Dell command update. Restart. No.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log.
This game already has more combat in it.
Triangulating
Then Fort
the
Solace.
Predecessor's last known
Let that hit
location.
you. Right in the tum-tum.
Commencing search.
What? Yes. Compasses are cool. You gotta love the little tutorial thing. Can I get back in and just go? Can I leave? Alright, so this is the game. This is our movement speed. I like the HUD. It's clean. It's very clean. So the big thing about Windows 10 is they're going to stop supporting it soon. In a way that machines run these days to kind of force you into either moving on to the next operating system or making your machine obsolete and forcing you to buy a new one. It doesn't mean you can't stop using it. The biggest thing about that is more of a security standpoint and it not being able to receive updates and to be supported against security threats. So that's the biggest situation there. I'm liking the lighting effects thus far. We definitely move slowly. We do, L3 is our run button. So we do have a run. And we can move. We can kind of strafe while we're aiming. Oh. He needs like a whole new battery. My previous laptop was docked 90% of the time, and when that came out, they weren't built to kind of run that way, and it just zapped the entire battery. So if it's not plugged in, I want to do the slide. Like, let me come up here. So if it's not plugged in, it has like 5 minutes. If you try to get on a video call, it'll be at 100%, and then it'll just be dead. The good news is, in the next couple months, if anybody is looking for a new machine, there should be some really good deals out there. I love this little graveyard here. I know this game is dark, but we're going to see how we go. This guy looks familiar. So we're in Poland, right? We're doing that thing. And I always got to look. I have a real problem in these games, not like searching all the corners and stuff. It's just what I do. But I hope you guys are doing well. I'm really appreciating the support tonight. I'm excited to play this. So let's see what we got going on here. What is this first? Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighbors' behavior to the appropriate authorities. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. We've heard that before, right? Come on. Let's do it. I have 6 rounds. I love that. So classic, very Dead Space-esque. These controls. You will know them by their eyes. Let's go. What is that? Resourcefulness is key. Citizen, resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Use your bathwater for cleaning the floor or watering plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. Resources are scarce. Be creative. Be safe. Be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Zenon Kamiche. A giant toothbrush. Energy sources act as currency for the traveler. Sufficient amount can be exchanged for items and weapon upgrades. Gimme. So our first currency has been found. School's out. 24 XI. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Reneshka told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words, though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. Hell yeah. Oranges rule. There we go. Those are files. School's out for summer. I wish school was closed. Let's find a key. Wow, we actually have a moment in these games where we don't have to dig in the toilet. I'm shocked. That is usually the case. Dangerous games, 10, 12. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it and sandbags. Bored, Dad is sick, and Mom sucks at chess. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There's some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Oh, dang. Toast. Carol's toast. Oh, this is so reminiscent of like RE2 and Silent Hill. Yes. An old rusty key. Well, well, well. I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Well, dang. Not good. Not good, fam. Give me that energy, baby. I'm squeezing back through. I like this animation better than the door animation. Is that Devil May Cry reference? Jackpot. Chemicals. Chemical compounds of everyday use suitable for fabricating many usable resources. Gimme. Give me all the chemicals. Okay, so we can use 3 to craft handgun ammo or 2 for a shell patch, which is a small health upgrade. It's the T-virus. Barry. Where's Barry? Before we go down there, let's see what's in here. Hell yeah. This place is filthy, man. They need a cleaning person. What a mess. Somebody needs to do their chores. Hope it's not Chris's blood. What is it? Here we go. It's always a slow burn. Really? I was so hoping I could break the mannequin. How do we get hated out on the mannequin? It's not even right. Oh, hey. Oh, look, we had a freaking flashlight this whole time. What a jabroni. Who's walking around without the flashlight on? That's ridiculous. Can I at least turn it on and off? No? Okay. Sounds good. There's no tutorial about the flashlight, apparently. I mean, it's very much reminiscent of Silent Hill 2. The code is 666. Dang. Forward together, we will build a stronger future. Nah. Sure? Sure? That's what they want you to think. Alright, let's search this whole area. See what we can find. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert Tikwa from the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. Yes, quarantine. 6 feet, baby. 6 feet. Okay. So, it's forcing our hand. Do we want to make more ammo or do we want to make a health item? I'm going ammo. Boom. Gimme. Fabricate an item. What is this nonsense?
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
I love key items. Get the hype going for key items, baby. Don't let Nightbot hype you out, though. If you guys put too many emojis, if you don't have a wrench, Nightbot is going to be very upset with you. Don't let it happen. Ooh, our first save.
Collected data.
I love this. What's this shit?
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the Vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the Predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
Okay. 367, guys. Open it. It was just an audio file. Gave us the code 367 for the door downstairs. And it is forcing our hand here. This definitely is really setting the tone with what we got going on. I'm digging it. I don't even really... Is this Spode? Oh my gosh. Why can't I break that? It's setting the tone for this game. The lighting effects are nice. We don't know anything about combat yet. We haven't really fired a shot since the very beginning. But I'm excited to get this going. So we know we need the fuses for in here. Got one more to get. That's our objective. 367. Let's go ahead and unlock that door. Oh, it just inputs it. Interesting. Oh, we need the other fuse, I assume. Ha. Fair enough. Yes. What is up, Dark Attack? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. We are starting up Cronos right now. Association of Private Entrepreneurs of the New Dawn District. Have you played this yet, Dark Attack? Making sure we didn't miss anything in here. Only first hour so far. Right on. So I was supposed to have this delivered yesterday, and then I went on a wild goose chase trying to figure out what the deal was. And it was actually Lynn's that ended up looking into it, and I had stopped by and chatted with somebody and found out that the physical actually won't be out for some time. For a couple weeks. I was mind blown.
Passage to Sector D31 established.
So that's that. There's our save station.
The port in this safe house is now active.
What am I missing in here? I need the other fuse.
There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the Vocation.
I know I have the 367. Do I have to type it in again?
The code is 3.
Well, that's whack.
Moving out to C31.
I figured it was already in there because it showed up. health item. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet. Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Mayor of New Dawn. You know, this is it too soon, guys? Is it too soon? Or are we okay with this? All this extra nonsense. Because it's feeling a lot like a time that was not that long ago. Even though it was a very long time ago. Yeah, it's just a little extra, right? So that is our quick heal. Fair enough. My goodness. It kind of does, like, have that feel to it. Honestly. I like it. I'm waiting to get into a combat situation. I know I need to find this other fuse. Yeah, a lot of people were giving it the Dead Space comparison, and I know they were kind of like, ish. But what really made me feel like that initially is just these two options, you know, with the melee and the stomp. So what am I missing here? Where is this other fuse? I feel like we tore this place apart. All that's in here is a file. Yeah, the mannequins are. Those are reused assets from Silent Hill 2. We accept talons issued only within Krakar's municipality. Tell me more. So yeah, where is this other fucking fuse? Excuse my language. What am I missing here? You would think it would be in here. Cronos is Silent Hill in space. I like that. As long as the mannequins don't come to life. That is too good. Let's hope not. We better not be dealing with that. I'll tell you that right now. might need a quick pause if I have to answer this. Give me 1 second, fam. Let me answer this real quick. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm dealing with some extra stuff with work and everything this weekend, so you gotta deal with it when it comes your way. All right, so we need another fuse. We did the code. We did all that nonsense. I have to go back in tomorrow. Wait a second. And deal with another fun day. But we're doing it early. So I did it early today because I wanted to stream with you guys. Is this where we came from, or is this a different spot? But I got to go deal with it tomorrow. And then I wanted to be back for the start of football season. We are in Pittsburgh, and the Steelers play at 1, so I'm going to be back at work tomorrow super early so I can be home for the game. So I think that was the play, to drop down. Yeah, this is definitely a new area. But the thing I'm doing, there's like a bunch of different presentations, and they've slowly been coming in, and the person who organizes it is actually out because they're sick. It's very extra. Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay, we got to jam that. That's our quick time event coming into play. Love that. Nice. Okay, so our first encounter, that was fun. Jace.
Not compromised.
KY guy, what is up? What did KY guy? I'm sorry, I missed you. I had to answer an email. What is this? Here we go. Look at this. I missed your guys' messages. I'm sorry. I was answering an email. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the delay. That was our first encounter. So when we get grabbed, we actually have to mash the button. So we now know that. So triangle is our quick heal.
Resources insufficient.
Okay.
I can't do that.
So what do we have here? There we go. We're on caution now. I love that. Dang, that was intense. That thing was... And it does blow up like Callisto and Dead Space. That is awesome. Holy hell. Well, that was fun. Well, thank you for being here, Cyrus. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, tomorrow's another day of fun, so I was excited to be able to get on this and play with you guys. My physical copy did not come. I was trying to say earlier, we were looking into it because I was seeing it was supposed to be delivered yesterday, and then it said it was on the vehicle, and then it got delayed to being delivered today. And I bought the day of release guarantee, but oddly enough, it sounds like the physical copy isn't going to be out for like another 2 weeks. I think there's a delay. So we are on digital because I know I scheduled this and I wanted to get on it with you guys. Yeah, you got it. Stomp shit is the best. This should stay for sci-fi horror game like this. Yes. Welcome to hell. We are here, Justin. We are here. And we're locked in. Now we're back in this room. Hopefully we have no further work obligations for the rest of the evening. I'm happy to report that I pretty much have everything I need for tomorrow's journey and what will be the final day of the conference. So shout out to me. There is that. Cheers, everybody. And here we go. We're going back outside. Let's give it one more save. I'm going to have to get used to the combat. You move a little slow. So, really have to line up those shots. That is my first take from the initial situation we were in. What is this? Chemicals, gimme. And if you know me and know the way I play, we search damn near everything. So that is probably where we are progressing towards. Let's come back up this way and let's see if there's anything over here. Yes, indeed. Oh, wow. This is really nice. Look at all this. What have we got? Camera. A valuable electrical item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. So this is kind of like Callisto in that sense. That's cool. Missing person report. Another boy, Marcel Marzek. 8 years old, navy blue bottom down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for a search effort ASAP. I'm going to catch up with the chat. You're going to like further ahead. Good luck, Seabash, my friend. I wish you luck and try not to die like me and my girlfriend. Oh, no. Dark Attack says, this is already the best use of fog in horror games since Alan Wake 2 and Silent Hill 2 Remake. Hell yes. Love that, Dark Attack. So our files, I think, just kind of keep piling in as we collect. All right, so we don't currently have a healing item, so let's go ahead and craft that now. And then we can pick up this additional chemical, and that clears up this little area off to the side, this little offshoot. We are back on PlayStation 5. Our previous couple streams, we were doing BioRand in the Seamless HD project on PC. That was a blast. We got a little hated out a couple times on those randomizers. We're kind of locked out at the very end of Resident Evil 2 Claire B with Annette dying when we get to the power area where the spiders are in that live stream. In that seed, I should say. And that's a bummer because we were doing really well on that. And Resident Evil 3, we're at the very end, so we can finish that one up at least. We are in the Dead Factory getting ready to fight Nemesis for the second to last time, so that's exciting. But I really love what they did with the Seamless HD project, and I'm super proud of the folks that put their time and effort into creating what they did. And BioRand's amazing. Hiccups and all.
Caution advised.
If you guys haven't watched any of those streams, they are really funny. The OG RE1 stream, I think, was everybody's favorite. And it was definitely probably the smoother of the three that we did. Seabash, what do you know about Eternal Darkness game? It's too Resident Evil-ish with Bioshock magic slots for you to use and play as many characters across the eras. Yes, I don't own that. I was thinking about picking it up for the stream and playing it. I think that's something we will do in the future. I know some stuff about that game that might spoil it because that game starts messing with you like halfway in and starts telling you it's deleting your files and all kinds of other nonsense. But that's something I would love to play because I've never actually sat there and played it. And to be able to get into it and do a vanilla run, I think that would be great on the stream. So stay tuned. Stay tuned, KY guy. I'll leave it at that. We love picking things up on eBay, things that we never got a chance to get a hold of, as long as they're reasonable. There's a local game store near me called The Exchange, and they actually had a copy of it, and it wasn't complete, and they were asking for 100, so I didn't get it. But stay tuned. That's something that will eventually probably be featured on the channel. I can't wait to be able to spend some of these credits. What do we have? 700. And plus whatever this is worth. So this was kind of just like an item. So we'll see how many of those are scattered about. Look at that look into the darkness, man. There's like a whole lot of nothing out there.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the Vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Too many times you gaze in the abyss of the fog here, Seabash. Yeah, exclusivity definitely hurt that, for sure. It's one of those things I think about with some other titles, you know? If you look into the initial deal that Shinji Mikami made with Capcom for Resident Evil, that was tough. It didn't work out. I feel like if someone said this on a stream not long ago, they said if Resident Evil Remake would have come out on PlayStation 2, we would have gotten a Resident Evil 2 remake with fixed camera angles in the same vein that Resident Evil 1 remake was made. And I actually, when that was said, I forget who said it, so if you said it and I didn't acknowledge you, I apologize. But I agree with you, because it would have sold. And then Capcom wouldn't have thought that they need to rewrite the whole formula. But I think there's some serious truth to that. So we know that these biomasses up ahead, this is some shit. You know, this does not look good. So let's see what we got ahead here, guys. I'm a little curious because I feel like it's going to be a hot mess, but hot damn, we're here for it, you know? This is all we can do. So let's lock in. That charge shot is everything. That's kind of what I'm learning. And I'm guessing they can still merge if I stomp them out. This is just nasty, man. Look at that. Was that game also developed by Silicon Knights? You guys let me know. And the big thing, honestly, the GameCube was the more powerful system compared to the PlayStation 2. You know, it just didn't sell like the PlayStation 2 did. I mean, Sony hit an absolute home run with that console and building a DVD player into it. Forward together, we will build a stronger future. Hot damn. So we still have 2 rounds. Magnolia, flowers, wreaths, bouquets. Or if you're a person of culture, bouquets. That doesn't look good. Things will return to normal soon. In this last proclamation, General Wojciech Jurleski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. General Jurleski urge the residents of quarantined cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. Interesting. They love calling it foreign. Or a British bucket. Hell yeah, Kevlar. Hell yeah. So I'm really liking the start of this. It's a slow burn, but I really enjoy that. I know it's going to get nasty. But like these things, we know we're going to have to burn those eventually. I know that much. You ever notice fire is everything in games like this? I hope everybody's doing well. If you didn't just see that shit crawling around out there, you better tighten yourself up right now. Because it's about to get heavy. We're going to be in a sticky situation. I feel like we handled the second conflict better than the first. The first enemy attack kind of got the best of us. But I think it usually should. So, shout out to the developers for doing that. The snap to aiming is nice. It does feel good. And I feel like this is one of those games you just don't want to run a lot with. You kind of want to take your time and soak it all in and search the damn environment. So this looks like it goes further down into the rabbit hole. That doesn't look good. Forward together, we'll build a stronger future. They love saying that. Oh, so this loops back into the opening area. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, little leg shots again, huh? Starting that up. That's making me think of one game that's a hot topic for a lot of people, and that's Callisto Protocol. Well, that's never a good sign when you see that autosave pop up these days.
The Orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
There he is. I knew it. I knew he'd be here. Shout out to you, Nick. Thank you for a great day today. Shout out to Steel City Tickets. They'll get you anywhere in the galaxy. SteelCityTickets.com. A little bit of the old goose. We're on a goose kick today. We're staying with it. We're sticking with it, baby. Thank you for being here. I'm not going through that damn door. They can forget it. I know that's what they want us to do. Of course. It's a damn key. They would do that to us. They're like, oh, you're going through, but not yet. Not yet, bitches. We got to keep looking. We're on the hunt. Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future. Sure. And what is with all the damn mannequins, man? I wish I could break this stuff. It is. It's just a PS1 and a fan on top of it. That's what they were using to record. Somebody's just speaking into the fan. They're like, Luke, I am your father. If you've seen Tommy Boy, you know what I mean. You know we're about to get jumped here. Let's lock in, fam. Everybody, big breath in. And a nice slow exit. Oh, my light went out. Gee whiz. How about that? Where's that shit at? Nope. Fuck that noise. I'm out of here. Bye. Merge on this, bitches. No! Close the goddamn door. A putty! Yes! I found a pooty. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Jeez. No, look at the freaking outfit I'm wearing, and I still have to find keys. Come on, man. I'm like a damn linebacker. I could break through that door. It's like a wooden door. You need to find the key. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say, survival horror. I'll play by your damn rules. Shit. What now?
No essences detected.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
Cats are like collectibles. Yeah, this game's already a 10 out of 10. The cats alone. No, I'm really liking this. It's been really good. I mean, we're like probably an hour in, but it's not doing any hand holding, which I appreciate. You know, too often these days we see a lot of hand holding. I'm glad we're not doing that. I mean, this is my map. This is all we got. We're going to head to the last location. We're obviously going to search the hell out of this whole area. Right? You know what I need? I need the lock-in. I need one of these bad boys. Gimme. All right. Cronos, the New Dawn. So we need essence. We unlocked... What's this? Success to the local police commissioner, Ryback and his team have reported significant progress in their investigation in the rising number of missing person cases. We must remain patient and avoid panic at all costs. Fear is our greatest enemy during this crisis. In the midst of the chaos that has flooded our streets, it is all too easy for individuals to lose their way. Fortunately, military stabilization efforts are helping us to maintain order and safety. The commissioner promises we'll bring your loved ones home soon. That's a lie. They're not coming back, baby. You know why? Because they're going to merge. They're going to merge. Hell yes. Starship Troopers and Halo Troopers. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, we checked that out. You know what I haven't played is the new Helldivers. I played it on Vita. Totally different game. But I know that's now accessible for Xbox players, and shout out for them doing that, because that game was a huge sleeper hit for Sony, so congrats to them. Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler's equipment in the workstation. They occupy an inventory. Oh, this must be our first freaking workstation. Let's go! What is this? Finally. Finally. We're here. Guys, we made it. I am locked in. I was waiting for this moment. Camera is worth 800. We're definitely selling that. Keep all that. All right, before we save anything, what's this? Oh, this is my... Oh, okay. My item box. Yeah, I played a lot of that, KY guy. I played a lot of that on PS Vita. I enjoyed it. All right, so we don't have buyer's remorse here. Let's overwrite this just in case we fuck something up. What have we got? We can upgrade the suit or the weapon. We have 1750. Does anybody know if I upgrade the capacity on the handgun, does that give me a full magazine? That's a good question. Don't tell me. Okay, so the suit upgrades use a core. Okay. And that upgrades the overall resources. So I can hold 3, and I can upgrade it to 4. Inventory slots go from 6 to 7. Health goes from 100 to 125. Let's do that. Take that now. This is 1,000. Not really worried about reload speed yet. I'd rather do magazine size. Charge speed is going to be clutch. I could do both of these. Stability actually is going to be good because this thing is a little wild and you need to really time these shots. Let's go stability. And let's go clip. And before we go clip, I want to see something. All right, I'm at 6. Let's see. Is it going to automatically put me at 7? No, it doesn't. Okay. So you don't have to worry about that. We're not going to have to deal with that situation. Got 11 rounds. We have 2 healing items. Our resources are at... Does it show us? Oh, 3 out of 3. I see it up there. Okay, cool. All right, I like where we're at. Let's keep moving. Here's our PS1 with a fan. Incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations. Biomass.
Which I named biomass.
Sure.
Is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Okay. Well, bring it on, baby. Let's see what's up ahead. Where's my flamethrower? We know fire is a big part of this game. Bolt cutters. So this is another key item needed for that. Dogs are going nuts outside. Can hear them. This crap. Oh, you know what I can do? What do we got going on? It's September, right? It is September. What is our hype level right now? We're at 16 likes. Okay. When we hit 20 like hype, I am going to send out some gifted memberships for everybody that's been here and supported the channel. It is September. It is a new month. So let's get to that 20 like hype. Let's get some new members. Okay. And what is this? Highly combustible substance used by the torch. Okay. That's dope. What can we craft? We can now craft torch fuel, which we don't need. We have 2 healing items, and that's what we can hold. Craft some more handgun ammo. Quick craft ammo for the currently equipped weapon without opening the inventory by holding up on the D-pad. Interesting. Press L1 near biomass to burn it. There we go. Another trophy. Burn the biomass. Can I pick another one of these up now? Yes, I can. That's cool. We now have the torch. You know it's going to start ramping up the nonsense here. What is this? Device used to unlock doors sealed by the traveler, found in sector A31. Gimme. So I think that thing is just going to keep dispensing the fuel that we need. Hell yeah. Let's keep that honest. That's going to be important to have. There we go. We now have 20 rounds with the handgun. Let's go, baby. Keep that coming. What is this? Parts of destroyed mechanisms or tools useful in fabricating more complex resources. Metal scraps. Hell yeah. Give me. Guys, we're getting deep into the crafting. Silent Hill F comes out on the 25th, end of the month. So we're going to be playing this, hopefully leading up to that. And if we get done with this early, we'll jump into Probably completing Biorand with some of those other runs. Bogdan, I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do, even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Staksek Laga. Sure. Well, we open this up. And we raided this whole area. I am very thorough in this initial playthrough. I'm sorry it's going to take longer than probably should, but I love searching. I love taking my time. So I apologize to the audience. It is what it is. All right, now we can unlock this door. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you're helping to spread the disease. Yeah, well, you can say that again. We know that game all too easily. Find a way to open the gate. Look at this thing. That gate sucks. It's broken. It's no good. I can't do it. Do you think Konami will give us Silent Hill Ascension as public game to play? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. I will say, KY guy, the one thing we have in our corner with Konami is they're actually putting stuff out there again and bringing some dormant franchises back into the fold. I hope Castlevania is going to get some serious love. What is this, Resident Evil 7?
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Asset, baby. Hell yeah. December 21st, 1981. So yeah, you kind of have to pay attention to some of this other stuff to get all the context and aim at it. Oh, and here we go. What's this going to lead to? Really good lighting in this. Again, I'll keep harping on that. Here we go. Wow. That's beautiful. And it's crazy the love the developers put into crafting all this. Boom. There it is. There it is. Cronos, the New Dawn. Hell yes. Give me that title card, fam. Yeah, I mean, what would you do with it? Would you have them do a new 3D entry? Would you want a re-release? New Dawn District up ahead. They've put pretty much everything out there minus a 3D collection. I just picked up the Dominus Collection limited run games for PlayStation 5, which I'm super excited about and featuring on the channel. I never played any of those games. So it'll be cool to check those out. Can we take the map? Look at that shit. Release the steelworkers, baby. What's this say? Babble of the party is not information. Little propaganda. What have we got here? Oh, shit. This does not look good, guys. I can't help it. Okay, so that's gonna, again, that fires no matter what. And there's the burn. Fair enough. So I came back here for wasting resources and finding 50 credits, apparently. And what do we have here? Test for a nation. Isolation unites. The Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to disregard the false narratives from the West. The quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish People's Republic is the only effective solution in the fight against the spread of the virus until a vaccine becomes available. Restricting access into and within our cities is essential to halt the migration of infected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. 1981 will forever be remembered as the great test of our people, a test of their endurance and loyalty. Health and Warfare Minister Jan Dubrucki declared. With him, the authorities of People's Poland assure the isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm that has befallen our country. Okay, we got a file out of it. We can hop down in here. This looks so dangerous. I feel like I just jumped into another level of hell here that I probably didn't want to go into just yet. We have no fire. Oh, thank goodness. Let's burn them all, man. It's probably only a matter of time before they start reanimating. So I'm gonna go wild on the burning right now. I do not trust anything. Especially since it seems that these things just keep giving us more of this fuel. So let's take advantage of it and get as much of it done as we can. My favorite stealer of all time. Oh, man. That's a good question, Thomas Sweeney. So I'm going to go with Troy Polamalu. That's someone I kind of have a lot of love for just because of how good of a person he also was. And just the plays he made, he's unforgettable, honestly. So we have this, which I know we're going to be able to crawl through. Yeah, Troy would probably be my number one for a lot of the classics. They're going to give you Mean Joe Green, something like that. Oh, we got a double burn. And Mean Joe is definitely huge for the Steelers' success in the 70s. But for me, in my time growing up and really having them be a great franchise again, it would be Troy Polamalu. I'm going to catch up with the chat. Yes, Kevlar, I'm very excited. KY Guy says, another 3D, but for Richter and Alucard. That would be really dope. Sometimes you just gotta run, Justin Gonzalez. Yes, smash that like button. Heinz Ward is definitely on there. Did we hit 20 like hype? You guys get us there. We hit 20 like hype. We're going to gift out some memberships for the channel. Appreciate everybody that's here. We also have another milestone to celebrate. We hit 3,500 subscribers. Thank you, everybody that's been here. What is this shit? I feel like it's going to push us to this area. So before we do that, let's go back. What is in here? A bunch of stuff. Handgun ammo, metal scraps, and a bunch of credits. Hell yes. Why is Nightbot hating out KY Guy? What happened? I missed it. I literally missed it. KY Guy, I hope you're okay. I'm sorry, Nightbot's an ass. Oh, it was the hype about the, It was caps. Okay, of course. Well, at least we went back and we got that. Holy hell. I am sorry, everybody. That Nightbot, once it gets Nightbotting, it Nightbots. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Little jumpy, guys. Alright, so from here, you know, this is probably the exit, but let's check this area. I'll keep this up all damn game if it lets me. I'll burn all these bodies. I'm out. Oh, I'm not out. Hell no. Okay. Jeez. Oh, they do drop items.
Such is our calling.
Holy hell. Thank God we burned everything. Jeez. Can we carry more than one? Is that going to be something we can upgrade? What is this thing?
Got a visual on the fallen predecessor.
Okay.
But there's an oddity blocking the path.
What is this? I'm really liking the pace of this so far. What do we have here? A non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly can be used to manipulate time oddities. All right.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
Hell yes. Aim at the oddity core with L2 and hold R1 to manipulate it. Fair enough. All right, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause, guys. I need to freshen up my drink. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. right, and we are back. Sorry to make you guys wait. Hope everybody's doing well. Time for pest control. Absolutely. So what is going on? How are we liking this? I know some of you have seen this already for a good bit. But hopefully for those who are watching me get into this, I'm going to go ahead and send out some gifted memberships. I'm going to send 5 out right now. Shout out to you guys for the love and support. Boom. That is from me to all of you. So really appreciate it. And there they go. The gifted memberships have been sent out. KY guy, you definitely just set yourself up. You said you're going to dodge the gifted membership, and I think you just did that. So shout out to Lenora Gaming, Beamer, Kryptonian Dunn, Bo the Show, and Margaret. Double M. Space-time oddity. Activate a time oddity. Thank you guys, everybody. You did this. You did this, KY guy. You put that out in the universe. You should have never done that. All right, so we can't go down here. We've activated the oddity. And now we have this lovely bridge to cross. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here, Lenora. Shout out to you. If you guys haven't, shoot Lenora a sub as well. Such is our calling. Find the predecessor.
The predecessor. ND3500 reached.
What do we got? I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. This has been a lot of fun.
The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded.
Thank you, Kevlar, for putting that in there.
For a target called Edvard Wisniewski.
Thank you, Lenora. That's very kind of you.
Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project.
This is making me want to play
Never
Returnal.
reached him.
Has anybody played Returnal?
I will carry on where you left off.
Thank you for putting the Discord in the chat. You guys are amazing. So we're getting another upgrade here. The game's getting deeper.
Continue.
Task completed. Head for the housing project in Sector D3. Find the location set up by the coordinates. Let's go. Yeah. No, you're good. You guys are good. You guys are a great audience. I'm so lucky to have you guys here on the channel and to be faithful viewers. It means everything to me, and keeping things rolling in the direction that they've been, because I feel like we hit 5 and then we hit 1,000 and things just started steamrolling. So big shout out to everybody. Literally, this started as a passion project, and it's been so nice to just be able to get on here and kind of enjoy my love for these types of games with an audience that is here to also enjoy them with me. So without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. I'm going to raise a glass and say a big cheers to y'all. Or as they say where I hail from in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, shout out to Yins. Y-I-N-Z. Yins. That is what they say here. Yins. Not y'all, but yins. Oh, this looks wild. Okay, some may be manipulated multiple times. We go. Very cool. Thank you guys for putting the Instagram in there as well. I need to do some more collection additions to the Instagram page for stuff that we have, and to put that out there, kind of share the collection with you guys. And I also want to do something for membership to kind of let you guys in and give you a full-on behind-the-scenes access of the collection, and then we can talk about things that we could stream in the future for my fellow horror fam. So we can manipulate those things and kind of create changes in the environment, which is really cool. That may come into play later on, right? Where things are chasing us and we can manipulate the environment. New information for travelers. New public transport restrictions. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. That sounds like getting a real ID in order to do air travel. This is a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. This is too soon. I'm sorry. This is way too soon. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn Steel Plant with season tickets are required to show their certificate and ID card. Sure. Finding all the files. We want all the lore, damn it. We can't go through here. And like I said, I'm going to be searching everything and really taking my time here, as this is my first playthrough. Hell yes. What are we at now? 950. Resident Evil 2 crossover. Who's going to get that Resident Evil mobile game? Is anybody interested in that? I don't really play games on my phone. I'll bring a handheld. Like today, when I had my break, I was playing some Symphony of the Night on Castlevania X Chronicles, which I know Kevlar's down on that, and KY guy. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Ooh, double kill. Let's go. Merge this, bitches. I'll take that. That was nice. That was a good shot. And it's funny playing that version because it's so different with the voice acting and the additions that are in it as far as familiars are concerned. But it's been funny because I just played through SOTN on stream so recently. To be back on that, it's been... What's that shit? Okay, so this brings me up here. I don't know if I wanted to do that because I kind of wanted to see where that other bridge went to. Oh, jeez. A murder in C minor. Oh, shit. Can I bring this back down? I don't think I can. Well, we missed one area, it looks like, from that bridge that we bypassed. But I don't think there's any way to go back. I guess we just kind of have to roll with this. Maybe I went too far too early. The end of 1949, history of New Dawn. The end of 1949 marked a new dawn for Poland as the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future. Here's the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of the triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country, the New Dawn Steelworks, designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. The steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable, and unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest: Roman Borowka. His exceptional achievement secured his place in history on June 21st, 1950. His team achieved the extraordinary, setting a record of laying an astonishing 19,000 bricks in a single day. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families could thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. Well then, there you have it. I'm a little leery right now because I didn't access the area earlier and we went deep and ended up here. But I guess this is just the path we're on right now, guys. I do want to play a multitude of Castlevania games on the channel. And we're going to get to that. Especially with spooky season. Shout out to our new members. Yeah, interesting's right. Is there anything else in here before we go up the steps? It's nice when you start running. Like, I'm not even holding the run button down right now. They're just motoring, which is good to know. I don't have to keep clicking that. So now that we're upstairs, I guess let's go to these steps and see where this goes. Again, I have no idea. This is a vanilla run. Book swap suspended. Oh, come on. There's no swapping books because everybody's sick. So we don't have enough to craft any torch fuel, which takes 3 of the scraps. We can do handgun and health, but we're maxed at health right now. So let's just hold off, and we'll see where this leads. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. Sure. I always have to clear all this stuff out. And we have 1 cat. Just 1. Premiere of my life in the New Dawn postponed. Everything's postponed. So this is that staircase we couldn't access. How's this looking, guys? It looks really good on the preview. Let me know. We didn't really mess too much with the default settings, which can be a blessing or a curse with these modern games, because sometimes they just look so damn dark. But hopefully we're good. We're now at 1,300 in our resources. 1,300. Nothing here. We got some good shit up ahead, though. All right, Pharmacist note. Dear Oliwala, tell Krissa to go to Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Big them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept and help from the Red Cross. So we'll manipulate that. Let's just check the rest of this area. Get a save in here. I love finding these little save stations, guys. Very cool. It's all about getting your hands on all the resources early on to give yourself a better fighting chance. Finally. Oh, how good does this make us feel? We haven't seen a merge yet. We've been really good at kind of burning things as they come. There's another core. All right. So we can craft. We have 14 handgun rounds, and we're maxed out on health. We have 2 cores that we can utilize. So let's do some crafting, guys. Shout out to my crafters out there. If you guys like games where you get to kind of do your upgrades, this is certainly one of those. This game has, between the suit and the guns and now the torch, we can now upgrade the torch. Burning time. Interesting. Burning time. Fabricated amount and inventory slot limit. So to be able to carry 2 of those. That's huge. That's going to use both of our cores. Let's do that. I like that idea. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off on this to get more for either firepower. I think that's the move. I'm worried about that. I'm legit worried about it. So let's just hold off right now. Do we have anything? Oh, and you can also buy this stuff. Interesting. Like I said earlier, Fallout kind of. I get what you're saying now. Those are games I never played. Okay, so now that we have the inventory slot, we can add those. You can only have 2. Interesting. Yeah, I've watched people play that. It's a series I never got into, but I think I'd really appreciate it for what it is. You already have this item. Use it first to get another from the dispenser. I thought we added that so we could carry 2. I could be wrong. And this is just our inventory. Put that in there just to have it in. I don't see anything wrong with that. The game's going really well, Justin. I'm enjoying this a lot. This wasn't here before. Just make sure nothing else is in here before we move on. I think we're safe, guys. Follow the guidelines. Do not shake hands when greeting. Take care of your hygiene. When you don't feel well, do not leave your home. Limit contact with others. Do not attend or organize any meetings or gatherings. Keep your distance. New Dawn District Sanitary Inspection. Yes, we are all well versed in the rules of COVID. I said what I said. Gimme. So we're going to try to keep money, keep our currency rolling. I want to get this to honestly to upgrade our handgun. That's the move. That's cool. Let's go. Everything burns, guys. You know the rules. A dodge button would be nice, but I think what they did in this is to really make you kind of move in a slow, like you have the suit and they're trying to play on that. This isn't, you know, to beat a dead horse. Let's put the gif of beating the dead horse out there. But in Fort Solace, where all you could do was walk until we were gifted a cutscene and then we were sprinting for our lives, I think that, you know, being able to run at this speed is huge. But also a dodge button, I feel like we would need to get a suit upgrade in order for that to be like a necessary ability. Because I feel like I'm trudging around a lot of the time. No more Naivety. The church is a breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. Well, you can say that again. We all know this game too well. What this story is already putting forth. And keeping your distance during sick times. All right, let's run through here. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. I'll take all that money, all those resources. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right, appreciate Lenora. And if you guys haven't subbed to Lenora's page, please do so. Another great content creator. Helios Max is back. Give Helios a sub as well. We're all here in a very crowded landscape trying to fight through the algorithm together. And the more we work together, the more that we all support each other and good things happen because of that. So shout out to Helios and Lenora. Looks like we have a little doubling up we're going to have to do with this one. Hell yeah. Let's create bridges, guys. So I'll tell you what, I had Oblivion on PlayStation 3 and I never played it. I like installed it and everything and had it on my hard drive and just never got around to playing it. I had so many games back then. It was brutal. Wishful thinking. That's what I think that was. So we got another explosive up here. What was the quick heal? Oh, no. Whoops. That's the button I needed. That's great. I just wasted that. Jeez. This is probably the first time in a combat situation where I feel like I've been a little handicapped. I wasted 2 resources there. I didn't mean to. I was trying to remember what the quick heal button was. It is what it is. So we're probably going to have to lower that. Energy bank. Valuable container used once by the travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged. Sure. Take that. Dang. So knowing the controls is kind of key because I screwed myself there. So I take full responsibility for that. It is what it is. Hell yeah. I like that. That's fun. Yeah, that sucks. Thank you, Kevlar, for putting those links in the chat. Appreciate it. Oblivion, I spent half a year on along with 3 other people I knew. We didn't hang out for a long time because of everyone doing their own adventure. Since the remaster, I've wanted to play again, but I'm waiting for Sky Oblivion to drop so I can see which one is better. Plus, to play, I love how much you like VR. I really do. I've only dabbled in VR. I haven't done much with it. If anybody else has done a lot of VR stuff, let me know. I think that's really cool. 200 credits. That's what we get for searching. 1825. We're close. We're close to 3,000. Getting this handgun upgrade is going to be huge for us. I know from the developers and everything else there is going to be a shotgun. And if you guys know me on the channel, we love our shotty. Yes, we do. What's this say? Strict quarantine. Citizens of New Dawn District, this building is under strict quarantine. Class 1 outbreak has been identified. All residents of this building are required to remain in their flats. Visitors are forbidden, no exceptions. Food and sanitary supplies will be delivered by your local military unit. Violations of the quarantine will be subject to the jurisdiction of the temporal court martial. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. Big lie. Big lie. Yeah, we're going to get a shotgun, Thomas. I do know that. We will be getting a shotty. We're getting there. I'm hoping that this thing is worth some good money. We have 7 inventory slots right now. So here's our upgrade. This is worth 1,000. Super close. We're now only 125 away. There's Matthew Green. What is up, my dude? I'm glad you're here, though. And look at that. Look at you. A member. Love to see it. Thank you so much. We shot out some memberships earlier when we hit that 20 like hype. What is this? Weapon that fires many small, high temperature projectiles. Ideal in close quarters combat. Deals increased damage. Covers. So this is our shotgun right here. So shout out to you guys talking about the shotgun. You summoned it. You summoned it for the stream.
Another relic module found.
The hammer. Now we're talking.
Will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Okay, so this is just a swap. Awesome. The swapping seems a little bit faster than in Callisto. Our first ladder. Hell yes. Sword and hammer, baby. So this is now when we have to really pay attention to our inventory. This might force our hand into doing this. What is the cost? That now, I think the suit upgrades require... They do. We need one more core to get that suit upgrade. Wow. This is going to be very interesting. And in here, I did drop off one healing item. We're going to just let this ride. I'm going to save it again before we go up the ladder. I didn't play Control. I heard good things about it, though. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Happy stinking Saturday, guys. It's Cronos, the New Dawn. We're playing on PS5 here. We have an item over there. Right? We found one cat so far. We have one pootie. I got the pootie. Christmas tree. Nothing to say about that. An empty box? Where's my Christmas present? You gave me an empty box for Christmas? That's some rude ass shit. That's rude as hell. Metal scraps are now 3 for 3. Wow, shotgun shells are 2 chemicals and 3 scraps. That's insane. Wow. I can't believe that. That's some expensive shit. We can move that out of the way. What is this file? Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. Sure. Now we're over 3,000. We could upgrade the handgun. You scrape for ammo. I bet. Very fitting for a game like this. At least it allows you to go back, which is nice. Can I take the cleaning supplies? There's some ammo for you, Kevlar. Hell yes. So the shotgun holds 2 right now. 2 shots. Okay. Okay. I thought I got an upgrade to carry more than that. Let's just do it. Why not? This isn't creepy. At least all these toys are in good shape. There's no small key in the bathtub, fam. Still nothing in the toilet. We always got to check. You know how they love making you put your hand in toilets in these games. You got to be prepared. And here we go. A little cutscene.
Dive point in sight.
Oh, hey.
The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Bring the anomaly on. You can tell there's some reused assets from Silent Hill 2 Remake in here. And I'm fine with that. Into my arms. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before they could leave me some food. I don't mind, though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. Let's squeeze our big ass through here. Yes. I love always checking to see how much we have.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
Yeah, this doesn't look good, guys. They're trying to make us whole. Don't let them merge. They're trying to make us whole. And there's that autosave. You gotta love it. Some body horror in this as well. What the hell? So we just dropped the floor. Now we're really deep into the shit. Tisha says hello as well. What is up, Tisha? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the engagement. Big shout out to Matthew Green. Let me know if you want me to come to the wedding. Ooh! What was that? Oh, shit. This guy's tough. We have another explosive container. Ooh, my first death. Dang. There it is. Death 1. I feel like we're doing okay down there. I kind of lost my bearings as far as where those other explosives were. Where's that big boy at? Here's the merge. There you are. Oh, shit. Ooh, no. Dang. You gotta be quick. Whew. This is no joke. This is that, definitely that difficulty spike. Our first real test. No joke. Wow. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm trying to demolish those mutant people. Merge the enemy, yes. Hey, don't rush me. I'm eating here. Well, let's see what we can do here. All right, health is good. We really got to use the environment. Ooh, shit. I gotta remember what that quick heal is. There it is. Over here, you bastard. Oh, shit. Where is it at behind me? Wow. Dang. Guys. Whew. That was extra. Oh, that's nice. We're still being chased. I was trying to get a drink. Sweet Jesus, that just killed me. We're going to die now because I wanted a beverage. Are you kidding? 3 times. Whew. Okay. Wow. We're not messing around. Cronos. Cronos is bringing the heat here. I thought I was in good shape. Okay. I see what's going on here. So we're basically given the option to exit. Did we forget anything in this area? I think we're pretty safe. Woo!
Entering sector D3.
Wow, that thing was tough. Here we go. Jeez. Okay, you got some good foods on the way. Very nice. Appreciate you. And KY guy, if you haven't already joined the Discord, please do so. I was going to put a recipe tab up. I should do so. So we're out of healing items in the inventory right now. Our weapons, not too bad. I'll take it. Here's that again. Where's my damn bolt cutters, baby? What does that say? Nothing. Can I just break that open? I want to go back. That was hard. Guys, that was legit. That was a difficulty spike right there. That was nice. I'll take the deaths. It is what it is. Part of the game. That was no joke. You know these Jags are going to be coming back. You were always blind. Yeah, I'll put the recipe tab on the Discord for you guys. See what everybody's working up. See what you guys are cooking. This better be something good. Some more credits. 200. I'll take it. Wow. Struggle is real sometimes. This looks like a whole arena of nonsense. Of course, this asshole just merged. Merge with them all. Bye. Man, that was extra. Woo! Oh. Only thing I make is reservations. He's still here. It's incredible. That's amazing. All right, I'm just going to craft a small one here. Wow. This game ain't playing, guys. This is legit very, very interesting. Oh, this map really opened up. Liars. Liar! I'm sure we have to be on the opposite side to access this. So nothing doing here. You're not lying. It's reservation or bust. Let's make more handgun ammo. Taking that right now. As we've been burning through some ammunition. See, Kevlar put that out there and I was feeling really good about myself. And then, lo and behold, we end up getting a whole army of these bastards coming after us. This is back up where we were, so this is all safe. We cleared that. Let's check over here. Let's go to the west, where it really opens up. This area, there's going to be a path we can unlock. Yeah, I mean, we appreciate your attendance. Thanks for being here. Opening hours. Well, we're going to squeeze through there. Let's not do that yet. Let's check this other corridor. Hell yes. 3,725. Very, very nice. Let's loot all this shit, baby. We need all the items. Man, I'll tell you what. That interaction downstairs was brutal. We died 3 times. I would have gotten the hell out of there earlier if I knew that opened up the way it did. Sadly, I did not. It's locked from the other side. All right, let's squeeze our ass through here. There's Tisha. Up, and Matthew Green's got the lotion out. Kevlar did jinx me, Thomas Sweeney. 100%. Needs the lotion ammo. Those are the slick bullets, baby. We need them to penetrate nice and easy. Got to have that slicked up ammo. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got through here. This has been a lot of fun, though. I've been enjoying this. I'm ready for football Sunday tomorrow. I'm ready to get to work, get that done, and put my ass on the couch. Hours of ops. Just break the damn door open. Store owner's note, closed until further notice. For last call deliveries, contact me at Block 34, Apartment 29. Well, we got to make our way there so we can get the key to unlock that shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. Nope. Come on, you jabron. You want to come over here? That's nice. Die. I knew it as soon as I went to melee. I was like, that's going to be it. You're going to be toast. Please tell me I'm at least in there. Where are we going to be? We're all the way back here. Isn't it nice? Oh my god. You shitter. Just heal up now. Jeez. Shit's no joke. Go back and do everything we had done prior. Full magazine. Unbelievable. It's like you want the difficulty to be ramped up? Hold my beer. Here we go. Alright, so we got this clown to deal with in here. Did I clean all this up? It's a dead end. More propaganda. That other son of a bitch didn't spawn. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, Cowboys. Dak is back, though. What'd you think? Coming off that torn hamstring. In my fantasy football league, I have Justin Herbert. He did some serious work last night. Oh. I knew it was coming and I still took damage. Some shit. I can't wait to get these bolt cutters, man. Oh, thank goodness. Anarchy. Military order service reminds keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts: vandalism against Republic property, promotion of anti-Republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You'll be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and for the perpetrator will be severely punished. I don't like it. Man, am I hurting. This is probably going to force my hand into creating a health item. But let's keep pushing forward. Let's do this like we're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake and be living on the edge. Honestly, I hate Prescott. Yeah, it might be, you know, I don't know how many years he has left on that contract, but it might be time to move on. Now with CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens for receivers. Who knows? So I need to burn that biomass to access that area. Could really use some fuel. Let's get a stealth kill. Can we stealth kill on this? No. I'm dead. I'm just running. Running for my life right now. No stealth kill. Oh, man. Cronos, Cronos, Cronos. At least I can heal finally. We're not knocking on death's door. But we don't have enough to craft any ammo. So we're stuck with this stupid handgun right now. I'm waiting to get the upgrade on the handgun. We have the money. We needed 3,000. Time is up. You're goddamn right it is. I thought Tony Romo was good with the boys, honestly. It's one of those situations like grass is greener on the other side. You think about the Browns with Baker Mayfield. I bet if you could ask the Browns about going back and keeping Baker and not doing Deshaun, they would have. I know I would have. Finally, let's get some resources. That's great. Get out of my face. So max on scraps. We can make 1 torch fuel, but knowing my luck, we're probably about to get some. So let's go ahead and get this upgraded. I mean, crafted, and get some shotgun shells. If Manziel hadn't screwed up, Browns would have been a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, so as a Steelers fan, especially in the Ben Roethlisberger era. Shout out to my boy Big Ben. Much love. Whatever you guys think of him, it is what it is. But as a Steelers fan growing up, we never really had a quarterback. If Cordell Stewart would have played in today's NFL, it would be a whole new story. But he didn't. So when we got Big Ben and we drafted him, the next, 15 years, it's almost like we're going to make the playoffs. And it was epic. And it was great to have him. The Browns also passed on Big Ben, but they did draft Johnny. Johnny Football couldn't just, keep his shit together. But I will say, when the Browns started getting good, it was Baker Mayfield leading the helm, and they beat us in the playoffs, and that was brutal because the Browns were just always like the Steelers bitch, and it is what it is. But when Baker came along, he kind of had that attitude and willed them into being a playoff team, which they hadn't seen in a very, very long time. So it always blew my mind that they moved on from Baker. Hop down there. Yeah, dude. Ben was epic, especially young Ben when he could really move. It was impossible to bring him down. Watching the Ravens and the Steelers play in the playoffs was honestly some of the best theater in football I've ever watched in my life. Please be something good. 100 credits. It's funny now, the Steelers have gone from, drafting Kenny Pickett, who didn't pan out, to having Russell Wilson for a drop in the bucket, Justin Fields, who's an incredible athlete and an Ohio State guy. But his arm and his thought of throwing over running really has hindered his growth. So this is like gasoline, I'm guessing. So that just basically knocked them down to standard enemies. Get your naked ass out of here, you perv. Jeez! How many times? Damn summary of best sports in your life. I wish that I was there to see it. Yeah, it was epic. I mean, it was just unreal. And then to see them show up and be in 3 Super Bowls and the win 2, it was badass. Quite a ride. So this looks like it has the yellow paint on it. What are we at now? 4,000. Another comic book. Agent Cutters and a Soldier's Life. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we've moved on from having like a young draft pick who had some hope to the youth are the future of the new dawn. Yeah, they are. Citizen, the soldier is here to take care of you. Nothing to say about that. Only these two. The booby pictures we have nothing to say about. It's because we're playing as a chick. Just kidding. That has nothing to do with it. She could be totally into that. This really looks like something that could be broken, though. Or something's going to break out of it. I don't know. But you go on from that to then having some guys in the twilight of their career, regardless of them being Super Bowl winners or what. And it's just kind of tough. It's a tough situation to be in. But I have more hope for the Steelers this season than last season. I kind of wanted them to keep Justin Fields to see what he could do. But they moved on from him. And that's who they're going to be facing tomorrow at 1 o'clock. All right, more metal scraps. Our inventory is garbage. Citizens of New Dawn District, remain in your flats. Do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. Quarantine is still in effect. Await further instructions. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. Yes, we know all about it. Pack of stray dogs out there. We're going to check this whole area and make sure we didn't miss anything like this. Searching really is everything in this. We're filled on chemical. Police report. Swept whole building, found nothing, no trace of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind garages, might be ventilation. Additional notes, I swear if I get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. It fucking stinks like a dead rat in there. Don't send me over again, Senior Constable. It's amazing. Dang, here's another bolt cutter area. This is a mess in here. Oh, thank goodness we got some health finally. That's big. And some more resources. This is why you got to search, guys. You know, I keep hammering that home. You got to search the areas, guys. It's no joke. This is great, though. I hope everybody's enjoying this. Little Cronos, the New Dawn. Talking a little football, talking a little life. And even some recipes here with my fellow horror fanatics. You guys are awesome. So that cleans this up. We did get... I really want to have that torch fuel so we can open up that area from before. But we haven't seen any of those depositories in a while. Another bolt cutter area. We can't hop over that, which is interesting. Create another bridge, and this is going to loop us back to that area over here. Can now craft handgun ammo. We have a decent amount of that. We're going to hold off for probably shotgun shells. All right, so our next course of action is straight ahead. I still feel like this is suspect. Looks like something we should be able to access. The Resident Evil fan in me. Oh, Thomas Sweeney, I am a through and through Pittsburgh fan. I am a Pirates fan. That's kind of a dirty word here. We're like the farm team for Major League players, where we draft great players. We have them until it's time for their contract to kick in, and then we trade them away. in my lifetime, with really caring about baseball, I've got to see like only a couple good seasons. List of residents.
In flat number 48. Moving up.
Selected for relocation, missing, deceased, quarantine, and missing. And who all was on that list? Here's our Wozniak. We've seen some of these names in previous files. I'm a little jumpy here. The quiet hours. The quiet hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected, and this in turn means that after 10 p.m., you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors or you will face my wrath, your superintendent. Dang.
Located an elevator. It is locked.
All right, let's get all of our stuff here. This is great. We needed this so bad. So it's going to be one of those traveler doors. Let's get a save in. Hope you guys are liking this. This has been a ride. And I'm liking the soundtrack. So we can get an upgrade here. What do we need for inventory space? Just one. Let's get that now. I will take that. I was going to get the firepower for the handgun. Oh, we do have a charge shot with the shotgun. I didn't even know that. $1,600 for that. Great game so far. I agree. I'm really liking it. So I'm not sure, guys. Here's what kind of has me a little confused. We bought fabricated amount and inventory slot limit is at 2, but I can't hold more than 2. I don't understand that. I thought that was an inventory upgrade for the torch, for the number that we can carry, but it's not. So before we get too ahead of ourselves, here's what I want to do. I want to go back, not to here. Where did we come from? Through here? Where were we? Or because I changed that, do we have to go back this way? We probably do. Needs that key. But there's one of these areas up here. Here it is. Wow. So what do we have? We have scrap and chemical. Now's a good time to do this. Let's go ahead and make those shoddy shells. And pick that up. And no map in this game, guys. There's no map. So we've now cleared that up. That's it. So we had to jump down. Okay. Fair enough. Was there another biomass in here? I like clearing everything out. It's another locked area. Right, so we're good. We're still waiting on that bolt cutter. I'm not sure what the secondary fire of the shotgun is yet. I haven't done it. I'm excited to see it. Alright, so we did all this. Let's get back in here. We can pick up this stuff and save again. Give me that fuel. Thank you. And we're obviously going to be coming back in here because of this. Let's get our save in. Hope you guys are having fun. My first go at Cronos. Loving it. So how many shotgun shells do we have right now? We have 4 and we haven't maxed out yet, which is nice. Our chemical is full again. So we'll keep an eye on healing items right now. We currently have 1 small healing item. We can create a medium. We haven't gotten that yet. Let's save here. Or this isn't the save station, my bad. Get our save in. We just saved, but we'll keep it moving. No, I'm still going. We're still going strong with this. Can probably keep it up for another 40 or so. A solid 4-hour stream is kind of my vibe on this. But I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying this. I hope you guys are as well. So thank you everybody that's been here and that's stuck around. Let's see what we can do. We already looked at this, right? Can't open that. This really does have some Silent Hill 2 vibes to it, being in this dilapidated nonsense. And what is this crap up here? Thank God we just saved it. I am not going forward without my fire, baby. I needs it. This game is cool. I'm really having fun with it. I appreciate Bloober Team and what they did with it. See if we can get this shit to trigger. Very nice. Acid pimples for sure. And those things are popping off. And I don't even care. We will keep backtracking for the fire because I like where we're at right now as far as inventory goes. Have no problem saving multiple times here, especially with the gauntlet we went through earlier where we had like 3 deaths. One was on me where I could have just ran and proceeded, but I didn't. Those armored enemies, I don't know if we can really kill them right now. What if? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom, but I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me, well, to think that I'm from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. A. I feel like it's only a matter of time before some nonsense rears its ugly head and is coming right for us, guys. So we gotta be on our toes here. There we go. What the hell was that? Can we just leave the light on? Heck yes. I appreciate that, KY guy. We're locked in, baby. I hope everybody else is having as good of a time. This is nuts. We're at 24 like hype. Keep it going, guys. I know a lot of people don't want to see this right now because they don't want spoilers. I was in the same book in Havoc stream. I hopped on, shot him a like, just so I could be there. Keep moving up. There's my boy. Matthew Green putting the drinks in the chat. Thank you, my dude. And again, if you guys haven't already, shoot Havoc a sub. I died. I think I'm at 4 deaths right now. I died 3 times in the same spot, which was kind of shit. But it was kind of on me on the 3rd one, because I ended up not running through the area when the one enemy was coming after me. But the amount of burning that I have to do has me running all the way back down to pick up another one, and I don't even care. That's how shook I am. You guys are just going to have to suffer watching me run all the way back down to pick up another fuel canister. I will say that area, out of anything thus far, has really been the biggest difficulty spike in the game. That little arena downstairs was serious. Oh, look at this shit. Not happening. We got little poppers chasing us now. There you go. Put those socials in the chat, fam. Appreciate you guys. And here we are. Lots of flammable containers up here. That is for sure. We're going to have to burn that. Give me all the stuff. We're almost at 2,000 again. Havoc, are you a Chicago Bears fan? I'm sure you are. Based on location. This is going to be our course of action going through here. Since we're at the hour we're at, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause so I can refuel one more time before we get to the end of the stream, which is going to be in a little bit. We'll see how far I can push it. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right, we back. So I got to tell you guys, I was hitting on this in the beginning of the stream. You know, I had pre-ordered this to get the physical, okay? And it never got delivered. It said it was going to be here yesterday, right? And then it said it was delayed and it was going to be here today. So, to be honest with everybody, it's still not here because it's not going to be here for a while. So it was a big lie about the physical and when it was released. But we're here now, and we're on digital. But I'm really liking it regardless. I'm glad I got to hop on it. All right, what do we got going on here? The Bears. I'm not a Bears fan. The only Chicago teams I'm a fan of are the Cubs and the Bulls. Oh, right on. As for NFL, you're going to have to guess that one. Not a Niners fan, more miserable. Are you a Broncos fan, Havoc? We're not playing that game. Are you a Broncos fan? That's my guess. Nope. All right, let's narrow this down. Is it AFC or NFC? Eagles? No way. He'd be in a better mood if he was an Eagles fan. They've at least gotten 2 bowls in the past few years. Let that pop. Yep. Texans. I don't think he's a fan of a Texas team. I'm thinking Midwest or further out. I wish there was something in this fridge. Minus this bottle of Jack Daniels. I mean, you're not a Cleveland Browns fan, are you? That's pretty miserable. A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. I don't hate myself. This is great. We're going to figure this out. Are you a Chargers fan? On the Browns answer. It's a no on the Browns. Here we go. What have we got? Got this. Capacity on chemicals. So this only takes up 2. Let's go ahead and make another one of these. Can have 2 of those in our inventory and pick up that chemical. My team has won Super Bowls. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, guys. They've won Super Bowls. I can jump down from here, but do I need to? Where does this lead? It just takes us back down, so no big deal there. I'm like being extra cautious now with the environmental exploration because earlier that kind of jammed us when we were looking for the fuses. Give you one hint. Here we go, fam. He's giving us a hint. Ravens. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I stepped back far enough. It's the first time one of those has gotten me. What is the damn quick heal button? I don't even remember. Raiders. He's a Raiders fan. I figured it out. Okay. Havoc is a Raiders fan. There, Tish is in the chat, putting it out there. Calling out Raiders. We are both guessing Raiders. We have a winner. Yes. There we go. We didn't have to waste a handgun round on that. $200 credits. I'll take it. Let that blow, baby. Yeah, there's definitely a lot worse. What is this? Energy back. Oh, great. Something's going to come kill us right now. Jeez. Get away from me. I'm trying to explore here. We're trying to talk NFL and explore. And this damn thing wants to come and kill me. Alright, so we clean this up. Yeah, they're Browns fans. Yeah, that is like pretty much as miserable as they can get. I'm loving the chatter tonight, guys. You've been great. What have we got in here? Jeez. Really? Business is blooming. Speaking of football. See, you were afraid that your dad would go out business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, saw, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be some who will try to get inside. Yeah, where are my damn bolt cutters at, you son of a bitch? They're in the toilet. I knew it. The hell is this? Have fun with that. We got Cowboys fans, we got Steelers fans, we got Raiders fans. They all have something in common. We can head out that way. We got the file. Are we clean in here otherwise? I think so. Can I have my lamp? You took my IKEA lamp. Here comes my bro. The Browns were the best when they had Belichick, and he used to make a goofy face. Oh, my gosh. It totally did. He had the last laugh on that one. Back to chemical. Let's go ahead and make another one of these. Oh, that was a 2-timer. That's great. I'll take that shit. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Football Sunday tomorrow. I'll be working an event tomorrow from 7 a.m. until noon, and then locked in for the football season. There's our goddamn bolt cutters. Oh, yeah, this looks promising. Yep. Son of a pus bucket. To all my Ghostbusters fans out there. Classic Peter Venkman. Oh, come on, man. Really? You interrupted the Peter Venkman freaking line, and you hit me with that right after I healed. That's a kick in the nuts. Havoc, hit us in the Discord right now with the GIF. With the dude getting kicked in the nuts. Finally got the tool to the store. The key to the tool store. Jeez, I can't even speak. There it is. Let's see it. There it is. The nut kick is alive and well. All right. We got the key. Shit is definitely going to pop off, and we're going to have to, like, probably sprint our asses out of here. So before we do so, let's make sure we're solid in here. Come on, you jabronis. Oh, there he is. That's great. Just what I wanted. Come on. Come on, you merging son of a bitch. That's it. Fuck this noise. I'm out of here. Scally hoo hoo. Check you, Rube Doob Doob. Is this unlocked now? This shit's intense. Alright, we're safe in here. Safe. Egon and Winston. Team Egon. Vakeman is my least favorite. Wow. Scariest game music. That would be good. That's actually a good one. You could do that for like each series, or you could do that just overall. I still say in our land of the badasses, for SOTN. I missed. Oh, is this gonna fucking kill me right now, you bastard? That's trash. Come on. I did that to myself. Wump bump bump. Bump bump bump. Do I have to do this whole shit over again? Are you kidding me? It's fine. So annoyed right now. That has me shook. And now we gotta do this again. You know what? I don't even care. I'm not even tempting fate with that shit. What a waste. Things were happening so well. We were on our way out, and then it wanted to throw the nonsense at us. It's fine. We can't let it deter us from remembering where all these items are that we just picked up. I can't believe that thing killed me out of everything. All right, let's go get our key. Team Ray. I love that. Not this time, Satan. No way. All right, back on this. That. Now let's get our key and deal with these jabronis that are coming after us. Oh, that's not good. Come on, you dildo. Come over here. That's more like it. All right, there is that. Let's get our shotgun out and ready just in case. We know we got one jabroni that got us earlier and is waiting for us down here. Where are you going, Ouroboros?
Destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you for that. Pop your dick off. Oh, yeah? Yes. I'll take that. That's fine. What a jag. And we were out of flame fuel, so that worked out okay. Appreciate you, Havoc. Thanks for being here, my guy. Man, that was no joke. Jeez. Let's get that save in. I'm debating on taking this to heal up. It's an honest question. But we did just save. And I'm okay with leaving that in there. We do have fire now. Let's use this key and see where this leads. We need our bolt cutters. I'm guessing this is going to turn to an arena right now. We're going to be in for a big fight based on all this shit that is everywhere. The smartest thing we can do right now is play the system. Let's get more of that fuel and just play the system. Okay? We're on danger. We have health. We have the ability to craft more health. But let's clean this up. Who else is lurking in here? So this is why I'm not going to speed run, because I'm going to want to make sure we're safe. That's for sure. So that key. Where was that key at? We haven't done much with this tracking. What is what? Can I change what these are? Oh, that's great. What? That is too good. Okay. Well, we have a spitter chasing us. That's fun. And that is why we saved it there, because we didn't heal. Now, to be fair, if we would have healed, that would have put us on danger anyway. Wait, are these jabronis still around? They are. Let's burn them. Thank you, Justin Gonzalez. Appreciate you. We have a lot of good stuff coming out for the rest of the year, basically. It's gonna be good to jump into. And now this asshole's not here. What even got me? Man, this is unreal. Okay. So basically going after the bolt cutters here is going to create a whole litany of nonsense we're going to have to deal with. Nobody said it would be easy, fam. That's for sure. I kind of want to do the bolt cutters being our last piece of action before we save and call it a stream. Kind of where my head's at. Sure. We'll burn all those dead orphans. Yep, it did. I didn't even see where that acid spitter was, though. Like, where the hell was that shit even hitting me from? Just for the sake of the stream, we'll go ahead and use this now. We'll put ourselves on caution. It's like using a solo green herb. So there he is. Here's this asshole. Are you kidding me? Jeez. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's just great. This thing's just going to merge its face off. Watch what we're going to be dealing with here. It's going to merge again. Wow. Wow. Well, let's see what we can do. Bye. We are running for our lives right now. We have 2 handgun rounds. No! Oh my god. This is brutal. All right, couple more tries. Wow. This is legit. Not gonna lie. It's okay. You play enough Souls-like, you play enough Returnals to know that right now it's another test. That's all this is. You can't give up in moments like this where all hope seems lost. You got to be quick. You got to be ready to rock. We're gonna probably have to cheese this a little bit. The big boy right here is the problem. See, that's cheap as hell. I'm trying to melee him. We're gonna die. Bad idea. The melee's not too strong. Woo! Cronos, let's go. I feel like taking this thing out, if we can get this out first, that's going to make dealing with the smaller ones a whole lot easier. What was the dude in Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater? Was at the end? That was in like the cosmonaut suit? That's who I feel like I'm playing as. Or no, the Fury. It was the Fury. Because the fire. Fire! That's who I feel like I am right now. Even though I am actually getting all the Fury. Because I'm getting my ass handed to me here. Is there any explosives in this area? Okay. That one's dead. Let's grab more fuel. We burn that shit. Let's get ready for that next group of jabronis. I just want to get my bolt cutters, man. That's all I want. Dang, is this hard right here. See what we can do. We got to get through this part. This section's tough. It's tough. See, if we didn't run like an asshole. Oh, come on. You know I'm on to something, though. I feel like we have a good idea of what to do here. The thing we got lucky about, though, is when we killed this thing, we got the resources to craft, right? This part's tough. And it doesn't really leave you enough time to get those things to chase you and get the hell out of there. If I can maybe knock this thing down and then burn it, that'll save us some handgun ammo. So let's see. Nope. Just kill me. Just kill me. I fucked that up. Bye. Jeez. Just nasty. So that's 3 of those that we killed. That opens up that next area a little bit. But by how much? I think we still have 3 or 4 more left waiting. This should be a double if I do it right. There's a double. I wish I could just hold more of these. I thought that's what the upgrade was that I purchased. It is not. Yeah, I could save and I don't have to start over, but at the same time, like, resource-wise, is that really worth it? I don't know. We have 2 handgun bullets and 2 shotgun shells. It's not crazy good. We could scrum it. Here, we'll scrum it, okay? Save scrum! Let's see if we can get past this shit. I just want my bolt cutters before I call it a stream, man. I want to be in that position. Game does not want me to have it. We got one. We got this jag coming our way. Are you kidding me? That's really annoying. There you go, Justin Gonzalez. That's for you. Let's load this. I can't believe this. This is tough. Man. What I should have done is lured that thing out and then had it chase me down below so I can use those explosives. Look at this shit. Nobody said it was easy. That's it, you dildo. You can sit there and burn. I'll fucking cheese this shit all night long. Oh no! That thing actually hit me from all the way over there. If we die here, I'm gonna be very happy. So I can call it a night. This is unbelievable. Look how jammed up we are. Watch me get hit from acid from behind. Look at these dickheads chasing us. We have no ammo. Nothing. There better be some shit in here that I need. Other than these bolt cutters. Jeez. Was that difficult or what? Tough. What else is in here? So locked from the other side. It's a tough call on what to combine. Are you shitting me? That's just not good. All right. Well, does that have this whole area cleared up for us? I think so. So, we need the fuel, which we're going to go get. But before we go proceed to get the bolt cutters, I think, yeah. I think now is the perfect time to save. I have an early day tomorrow. I've had a hell of a time playing this with you guys. Justin Gonzalez is always talking about watching me suffer. Shit ain't easy, that's for sure. But dang, did we put some time in. We did well. We did well, guys. We're like knocking on death's door, but at least we have some freaking ammo this time. All right, so I'm going to save it here. Put my hands up. We sent out some gifted memberships tonight. If you guys aren't already a member, please do so. Join the community. Get on with your fellow horror fanatics. Have a good-ass time. Look through the window there. Yes, I saw the biomass that we need to burn. We're going to get that done. Search this building good. Yes. Oh, my God. Man, This has been a burner. It's been tough. No. All jokes aside, calling it a burner, but what a good game. Tough as nails. First playthrough, it has not been easy, but damn, have I been enjoying it. So tomorrow's football Sunday. I got work in the morning, but I'll schedule for probably Monday with you guys if you're around. And we'll get back on this and hopefully get our bolt cutters. Because hot damn, this shit's legit. Cronos the New Dawn from Bloober Team. This has been really, really good. Oh, man. Get me all fired up. So I'll get on it in a little bit. Look at my controller. Red is dead, baby. We are knocking on death's door right now. But we're going to get through it. So I've enjoyed this a lot. Thank you, everybody that's been here. Shout out to all my members and all my fellow horror fanatics. You guys are the best. I look forward to getting back on Cronos the New Dawn with y'all. I have an early-ass day tomorrow, just like I had today, but we're going to power through it. So we can say we're starting a new week, right? New week, new game. So I hope everybody has a great rest of their evening. If you haven't already hit that like button, be sure to shoot me a sub. Check out all the socials. Shout out to everybody that's put them in the chat. You guys are the best. And I can't wait to hop back on this. For a lot of people, they don't want to see any of this because they want to jump into themselves and have it be a fresh experience. Totally guilty. I'm one of those people myself. So I'm just glad this has been attended the way it has been and we've had as much fun as we've had. So I will get the next one scheduled. Thank you, everybody that's been here. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and I'll probably see you on Monday. You can always find out from those socials, from the Discord, as I love posting the schedule for the live streams. So drink some water, get some good sleep, decompress, do some breathing exercises. I know I'm going to need a couple. This has been very, very taxing, but I'm loving it. So I can't wait to see you guys next time. So I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.